Somebody just use an ether?
Very.
Looking for that wasp.
Wait, why the fuck? Mega, by the way, for myself at least, is there for the blues, the inner blues? They
Either of them.
It's all built on the sea.
On everything that isn't just repeating endgame content every day, day in. All right. So I hear dolphins. The group. Long 30. Oh, that was the Pliosaurus. The. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be in the.
okay. Well,
In a business. It's not going to be super important here unless I want to slap something to get rid of Captain's Pen, but... Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. 'Twas the day before Ultimate. And I went and did fishing and achievements. And that's the end of my rhyme. Good morning, Andre. Hello, hello. Yeah, sorry, I was looking for some clips. And I also had to get my weekly Q&A live. Well, it's not going to be live for another couple hours, but it's going to be live. Good morning, Neve. Oh, I got something in my eye and it's bugging the fuck out of me. Oh, I think I got it. It was a cat fur. Of course it was. I do have 2 stone scale attempts today. So with any amount of luck, I could theoretically have stone scale done today as well. But in the meantime, I gotta get my usual stuff done. So let me do that first. Today probably like 5 to 6 hours. I mean, from tomorrow onward, it's going to be 12 to 16, depending on how everyone's feeling. So, gotta make sure I got plenty of energy for tomorrow. But I don't really have any more plans today. I don't have anything that really needs doing. At least nothing super important that I can recall. Cats, Jesus, I just sat down. Ivy. Goodness, girl. Is there any way I can get exactly 19? Actually, yes, there is. Holy shit. Bam! That way I could clear out that inventory slot. Pearl grass. Yeah, Ivy's in raw form. All of my cats have been kind of hopping off walls this morning. Much to my dismay. Alright, let me go here. I'll be back in Best Way Burrows in a few minutes. Hello, Kuyuki. Good morning, everyone. Oh, I think my badge thing is live, isn't it?
Chaos.
For tomorrow. GPS, thank you for the gifted sub.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifty.
_ gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Why you quit doing it? Oh, it's so easy now. I mean, to be fair, I'm just spamming macros. I'll be back here in a few minutes doing my upgrades. Trying to claim it, trying to do specific people. Grinding wheel and a claw hammer. So that's carpenter secondary, goldsmith secondary, carpenter secondary, goldsmith secondary, carpenter secondary, goldsmith secondary. That's what we want to say. Alright, and then I just need gloves of gathering and bracelets of crafting. Gloves of gathering and bracelets of crafting. And then I can go to solution 9 and take care of those. Avelia looking at the true culprit. There, we got ultimate. We got ultimate all week coming. Greaves of striking, coat of healing. Greaves of striking, coat of healing. Oh my god. Ivy. Coat of healing. Avelia, welcome back.
Avelia just subscribed.
Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Alright, let's turn all that in and let me open the door for Ivy. Ivy, you want the door open? There, the door is slightly ajar. Yeah, I'm just blasting through as many crafting relics today and our stone scale boats. I don't think there's any other fish for me to get until potentially the evening. If I guess lance it in 6 hours. I'm not doing that. And then, unless a break time happens to line up with a fish, no fish for a week. I know what achievement I'm progressing this week. Good morning, Krill. Coral Manta 20. No, that's too many mantas. I know you just mean a temp 20, but still. I'm feeling alright. I'm a little tired, which is good, because I like being tired the night before raids, so it's easier to fall asleep. Yeah, we'll see soon. Alright, let's head to Best Ways. I think I was working on the Carpenter tool. We got to pick up a few achievements today in Oasis. Oasis. Cosmic Saw 1.3. Goddamn right. And what do I need? I need all of them. Damn, that's my favorite achievement, Cyber. That's my favorite one. I mean, I'm not finishing all the tools today. I'm only on the second planet tools. Like, I'm just going from moon to the first planet. I don't have any of the Oasis tools even remotely started. But I figure with the new Cosmic coming out, I should at least make some progress. So I have quite a ways to go. Fortunately, every craft here is really beneficial in terms of achievements because it's factoring into all my actual crafting achievements. Mostly the high volume ones, which is why I quite like this achievement. And obviously at some point I'll have to do everything else. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, I am nowhere close to done with tools. But I figure with the new Cosmic coming out this week, this is a good place to be. In terms of working on achievements for the next couple of days. I have a stone scale boat at 10 and a stone scale boat at 12. So we do have a handful more stone scale attempts today as well. I did try to do the Panoptes boat last night. Didn't get a spectral current. And unfortunately, that means I probably won't get to try to finish the Panoptes boat until sometime after. I mean, I guess there's one chance tonight right before bed, but I'm not going to prioritize that because that's going to be really close to my bedtime when I want to be asleep tonight. And let me tell you, that's definitely going to take precedence. This one. I think am I at max bonus? Yes, I'm at max bonus for this tier. 150%. Yeah, I think after they worked, I think there's a lot of improvements that could still be made to the way Cosmic works, but I think by the time we got to Oasis, they kind of had it nailed down. And so I'd like to see them figure it out, you know. I'd like to see another iteration. Also, think of all the achievements. Think of all the achievements. There'd be so many. Oh, coffee. God, it just... Whatever's in my left eye is pissing me off, dude. Maybe it's just aggravated from the cat hair that was in there. Hello, Cliptiv. I don't want to do another 500k. Too bad. Yes, Oasis is the best planet for ranking up. The only real reason to do the other planets is to get the achievements for getting all golds on the other planets. The moon is okay too. If I recall, it's really just the second planet, the one after the moon, that's not really so great in terms of progress, but Oasis is very fast. Listen, by the time there is, it won't even faze me. I'm doing all right. I am just in anticipation mode for tomorrow. I got all of my cooking done. I have all my grocery shopping done. I got orange juice. I got coffee. I made my progsta. I made some sauteed beef with some vegetables that I made with some rice. I have snacks like beef jerky. I have, what's it called? I have eggs. I have cheese. I have some rice cakes. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Hello, King. One mistake ruined this week. Hate that. That's never good. Well, yeah. Oh, I think I know what the mistake was then. Never trust a link. I don't care who's sending it. Yeah, love that. Ah. Well, that's always pleasant. Alright, let's do this one. What do I still need? Oh, this one will give me another upgrade. Alright, I'm almost done getting the saw to being done with the second planet, to the stellar equivalent. Yeah, because it goes like cosmic, stellar, hyper, I think, are the three tiers at the moment. Then tomorrow is going to be the next one. Oi, I'm not leveling down. Yeah, hoping for a couple of red alerts today, too. Carpenter's moving along. I'm obviously not overly concerned about the points, but I know for every 50,000 I do get another achievement. Well, that's not what it was. They just did. I'm assuming just the email got hacked from the Minecraft server. Considerably. Yep, Cosmo crafting. The glowing weapons glitch. I mean, I know the old unsheath sit trick that we used to do for glowing weapons. I don't know if you're referring to the same thing. And then back to Carpenter. Yeah, that one. That one's as old as the game itself. That glitch is as old as time itself. That's a good old Realm Reborn glitch that people still, of course, love to this day. I love playing dead. Do 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 do. I love it. Yeah, I have a lot of Cosmic that still needs a doing. Fortunately, at least just progressing the tools in Cosmic is quick. The points I'm not worrying about I'm not worrying about them just yet. It's just not happening. Mm-hmm. Both China and Korea are caught up. Time to see if we get League of Legends. Time to see the raid scene get League of Legend. League of Legends. Potentially, Alhei. It depends on the question. I mean, the answer to that's almost certainly going to be a yes. She doesn't say no to emotes. That's a lot of hours, Tycho. I could probably answer that for her. The answer is almost always yes. I sincerely doubt she hasn't even done the Windurst yet, so I doubt she has it. I don't even think she's done Sandoria yet. Yeah, she definitely doesn't even have that unlocked. Congratulations. Uber Eats in Forza is crazy. Obviously, I haven't played a Forza game in quite some time, so I can only assume I know what you're talking about. But it sounds very self-explanatory. Anything but high ether louses. That's the life I know. Ugh. Today I'll get to pull in anything except silencers and deep sea eels. I need 5, 4, and 3 mostly. I'll do this one. I'm excited too, Celeste. If you never played Crazy Taxi, hell yeah. I love me some Crazy Taxis. God, think of all the progress. Hey, maybe when they finally release the new Crazy Taxi, right? We are getting a new one. They did, I think, tease it again for the first time in a while the other day. Hello, Akame. Happy Monday. Because you're going to finish all of them, Ecliptive. Easy. No problem. Ugh. God, no. God, please, no. 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 I mean, as ready as I'll ever be. I'm waking up and playing Final Fantasy XIV. To me, that's as ready as I ever need to be. As someone with every relic, let me tell you, I'd still take the A Realm Reborn relics over farming 31,500 tomes. I'll be live probably about 4:30, 4:45 tomorrow. I got to record a patch note video real quick. Nope. You cannot go to planets on other servers. You can only go to the planet on your own server. Deal, thank you for the Prime sub.
Igata Deal for you just subscribed. Good to be back.
Same way, Freezing. Feel the same way. Welcome back, Deal. Thank you for the Prime. I love Prime. See, again, I like Oasis right now because I need to make 10,000 high-quality items and a bunch of collectibles, and this is all counting towards that. And I need to craft 91 to 100 items for Dawn Trail. So, I really like Oasis right now. Well, in A Realm Reborn, that weapon was Biss several times throughout A Realm Reborn. So it kind of worked the way you're talking about. Oh, we're clowning, all right. You know what my favorite part of Kefka Prog is going to be? When we're stopping and talking about everything, and I'm melding 5,000 times throughout Prague. It's going to be my favorite part. It's alright, I only need 6,400 more melds to go. It's no biggie. I mostly need 4 and 3 now. There we go. Thanks, Phantom. Got any tips for farming the Gather AK collectibles? Subscribe to something. Also, don't worry about all the collectibles actually being, like, turn-inable. You could gather some that are turn-inable and some that aren't. I would also say probably do Oasis a little bit before, like, try to do other things before you hard focus on that. Because, like, I hard focused on that because I needed it for the PlayStation trophy, but Oasis has collectible gathering. So you can double up, in a sense. It's the same with the crafting collectibles. Like, there's crafting collectibles here, too. There's high-quality crafts here, too. Like, if you do these before doing those grinds, at the very least, there's some overlap. That's what I'm liking about Cosmic right now. It's just like, I need to progress the tools. I need to progress the points. I need to progress my Cosmic spins. I need to progress my 91 to 100 crafting for every crafter and all the gatherers, most likely. Except mining. I think mining's done with 91 to 100. Only at 2. Okay, but that, at the very least, you did that first. You want overlap for as long a period of time as possible, so. That was good. You've done the first part correctly. Go back to advice A. No, you could just go to the most recent planet to do the tools. For pure, I think Oasis is the best for everything right now, Darkman, but we get a new planet tomorrow. Pretty sure Oasis is just outright best for everything. Ulti is when maintenance is over tomorrow. There's maintenance. And maintenance is like several hours after weekly reset. Weekly reset's like 1 a.m. Pacific right now, isn't it? Yeah, the servers are going to be down at that time regardless. Well, if I recall, the moon is still technically better than the second zone, is what I was told. Ogops, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I think, can somebody confirm if my gift sub campaign is already live? Is there like a notification at the top? I can't see it on my end. I thought I set it to start today. Pretty sure I did. Okay, yeah. Then it's live. Okay, good. I couldn't see it on my end, so I wanted to make sure it was working.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Oh, hey, thanks for the gifted sub.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos. Scam train. Yeah, I have that Kefka badge. Oh my god. KP, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I made it 3 for the Kefka badge. Oh, that's true.
Chaos, chaos.
Sometimes,
chaos,
as the streamer, we can't see all of our
chaos,
notifications either.
chaos,
It's weird.
Chaos.
When we look at the browser side one, or the streamer
community.
side browser one. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, KP.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
And hey, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Chaos.
Chaos.
One day, Stream
Alhea
Elements will
Knight
get
gifted
one.
2 subscriptions to the community.
Fucking Kefka badge. Oh my god. You know, I don't fully understand it, Darkrin, but it's really more of a global phenomenon. Weirdly enough, I can assure you it isn't solely chaos and light. Hello, Lanthrum. Fucking Kefka badge, dude. Alright, Carpenter's done for this tier. That's another achievement. Fully decked out. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do Culinarian next. I need 1 in 3 mostly. I'll do this one first.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos? Avelia.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Avelia gifted a tier 1 subscription.
It'd be funny if he was just like, no. Thank you for the gifted sub, Avelia. I would not recommend that, Locke. Absolutely not. I would just say pick up where you left off and remember things as you go. Thank you for the gifty.
Chaos,
Chaos?
chaos, chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos,
Chaos?
chaos.
Chaos?
Alhea Knight gifted a tier
It's a
1
bot party!
subscription.
What do we do? Oh, this is a different difficulty. I've never had this one. I could finish this one from scratch, though. This one's easy.
Chaos, chaos.
But this one's
chaos.
probably going to fail.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Selenus Harlight
Yeah.
87 just subscribed.
I'll do
with
that
Prime.
one manually, I think. That one's not very hard anyway. It's one of the first times I've had a different one. Thank you, Celine, for the 16 months. The problem, Lock. Welcome back with the Prime sub. Now all the bots be subbed. How goes the relic grind? It's going alright. I can't complain. I'm not entirely helpless. Oh, I have to make 2 of them. Okay, that's fine. I love not having to move. Wait, why are you making a match face if you love it? Jesus. Well, that doesn't seem like a very good reason. There we go, see? I can do some crafting on my own. I just don't want to. Big difference. 55, 3498. There we go. I'm actually surprised I didn't have a macro for that one. How goes the relic grind? As relic-y as all the rest of them. Probably finish all the stellar tools today. So a handful of achievements to get. Every time I see... How far away am I from the collectible crafting achievement? Items, collectibles. So I'm a little close to the... My synthesis fails. What? Hold on now. That's strange. I guess I'll use... food. The macro must not be accurate for this one. No, it's... Everything is right here. Interesting. Maybe whatever I put in, I had food on when I made it. So that's why. Either way, I'll just eat food. I think this happened yesterday, too. Yep, there we go. That looks like it. I probably had food on when I made the macro. Hype train! Your hype chest is on the way! Yeah, it's not like I make that many collectibles here, but that's going to be one that takes a while. I think I'm just going to be switching to crafting collectibles soon for my weeklies. Like solely doing crafting collectibles instead of doing gathering ones, because I'm pretty close to the gathering collectible achievement. I think just doing cosmic will get me the rest of them, so I want to make sure that those like 12 crafts a week are at the very least in a collectible I need more of. There we go. See, gold star rating. Alright, that's culinary. Oh, you know what? Also, I wonder if that macro could also be because I had a further along tool when I punched the stats in. Alright, so I need 5 plus everything else. Yeah, the other thing I have to do today is a boat. We've got 2 stone scale boats today. My last fabled ocean fish. The only other fish I'm missing from ocean fishing is a Panoptes, and I don't think I'm going to try to get a Panoptes tonight. Panoptes is like Placidus. It's only available once every 22 hours. And so I don't have a whole lot of control over when that boat actually takes place. I tried last night, but it didn't get a spectral in the spot that needs the Panoptes, but it's one of only 2 ocean fish I need left. Just a regular ass Panoptes. Dude, I am probably so far away from all of the 90 to 100 crafting on all of them. Actually, not as far. I think I'll get this done exclusively from Cosmic at some point. Not today, obviously, but just exclusively from Cosmic. All of these should get, because I'm gonna need to craft so much at that level range. I wonder what level recipes. I mean, that's not going to be 1,000, but obviously Skysteel weapons plus my 500,000 diadem points are also going to be a ton of crafts. As long as there's overlap, that's all that matters to me. It's nice to relax a little bit the day before. Just work on some achievements. Man, I wish this was the Planet Before. I want the Planet Before's music. I wish I could do the missions from the Planet Before on Oasis so I could listen to the other... I mean, to be fair, I could just pull the music up. I could just do this. What's the name of the other planet? What's the name of the glass planet? I've completely forgotten what the glass planet is called. Somebody remember what the glass planet is called? Fana? Okay. Yeah, the name of the theme is Kaleidoscope. There we go. The better background music. Even though I'm on Oasis, just gonna listen to Fana music instead. Yeah, this was the background music to the Planet Before Oasis. It's very nice. And we get a new track tomorrow.
Go just subscribe.
I think...
Good luck with the ultimate prog tomorrow. Just got my last relic weapon.
No, yeah, we don't know what the background music is. Matt, thank you for the 39 month-aroos. Welcome back. So many tomestones just in time to get even more tomestones in a month and a half. Bet you can't wait. What was the moon music? I've honestly forgotten. What's the name of the moon? It's Sinus, Adorum, right? Adorum. Stargazers, it's this. Yeah, this was the Sinus Adorum thing. This is the same motif they use for all the other planets. Every planet uses this as the motif. Fena is literally just a different version of that theme. Like, you can hear it very readily. Yes, that'll be in September, Decker. We have no idea because most of the gameplay seems to be focused around the Crucible, which is the roguelite mode, which will have ascendancies. It will have permanent progressions that you can take outside. We don't know everything, but we have a pretty good idea of Crucible. Crucible sounds a lot better now than I thought it was going to. Like, before they started telling us how it worked a little bit, even though they've still been very vague. It was quite good, what we were hearing about it. No, no one's talking about Destiny anymore. Except for it not existing. That's hurting somebody's soul, I promise. Yeah, and that's it. Hey, one day that could be us. Probably not. Because here's the big thing. With Final Fantasy 14, you already know that if this were to all fall apart, they would preserve it in some way, like they do with 11. You know? Basically, same idea as they don't want to have a mainline Final Fantasy game be unavailable. So there would be some sort of exit plan, even if 14 were to, like, really fall, to make sure that it's preserved in some way. I have no idea when that kicks in, JPS. Yeah, tier 2, so what JPS is talking about, soon, tier 2 and 3 subscribers will be able to use Giphy in Twitch chat soon. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a little afraid, but anyone who's willing to pay tier 2 or tier 3 prices, you can probably trust to not want to waste their money. Obviously, there's still going to be a bit of a learning curve with that. But it's been a long time since tier 2 or 3 subscribers have gotten a new benefit. And given they're paying a lot more, I'm not against that. It should be soon, though. I agree, Parker. I agree. 11 still gets monthly updates. Yeah, most of the time really small. But they've had some considerable ones as of late. Hey, money's a strong thing, Distinct. There's a lot of people who are willing to do a lot of things for money. I'll tell you what, if you were to ask me 10 years ago what I'd be willing to do to make money, nothing illegal, but man. I mean, there's a lot of resources for it now, Decker, including a better login process. Better install process, but it's still not great. I need, I think, 1 and 2 most. There it is. It's probably the end of Destiny, unless they can get like some sort of funding. Given they said they didn't even, that literally there's nothing for Destiny 3 even in the process. Marathon is the future. I am very curious what Marathon's PvE mode is going to look like. Not that curious, but kind of curious. The pivot. Yeah, I mean, I think they're really hoping that the PvE update is at least somewhat revitalizing for Marathon. Won't be, but they're hoping. Guys, we keep talking about filling holes. It's not that kind of stream yet. It's too early. No, I'm not going to try it for the free week. You're looking at someone who didn't like Destiny. Well, I like the gunplay of Destiny. But fundamentally, I couldn't stand Destiny's content design. So the last thing I want to do is go play Marathon, which I also know fundamentally I have no interest in.
Alhea might just cheer 200 bits.
Thanks for the biddies. Hello? 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 Why isn't anyone answering? He called the shit poop. Thank you for the bits. Oh. Yeah, I've been meaning to get into... I have Soulframe Alpha Access. I've been meaning to play it. Want some chicken yogurt? No. 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 Those are going to be... I mean, I think we're going to start the battle against Kefka. I think there's going to be things phasing in and out. Like, we're going to do a little bit of that, and then something else is going to happen, and then he's going to come back, and then something else is going to happen, and then he's going to come back. I got to blow my nose real quick. I'm suffering over here. Alright, we're good. Alright, Culinarian. Oh, I've already done two. There we go. Wow, that's going very quick. See, this is so much better of a theme to be listening to. That guild is not for Corsair. That is the Musketeers Guild, and that was originally going to be Machinist's class. They could always revisit it, but I'm not too optimistic, given that that was the intent for it. And that was a leftover from 1.0 they were intending to use a long time ago. Then they decided they wanted nothing to do with classes. They were like, let's stop doing classes and just do jobs. Hence the Musketeers Guild being effectively abandoned. I mean, most of the time I just play the in-game music, Andre. Aw, Temmie, you're being so cute. One of my cats is being so cute. He's in the windowsill being a cutie. I think this is the one where I have to manually do the second part. No, this is not that one. That's the other one. The No Job Challenge. The how long before I get kicked from the Duty Finder challenge. Those are my favorite. Yeah, doing it random's definitely kind of weird. Where's your jobstone, bro? Don't know what that is. Don't need it. I'm glad it's helping, Linkster. Left it at home. My dog ate it. Thought it was candy. I don't know the exact percentage, but the answer is all of your fucking job skills, so. Plus actual flat stats. I'll give you a hint. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Jobstone tier list. Ranking jobstones based on how likely I am to eat them. Ranking jobstones based on how painful they would be to shit out. Ranking jobstones based on which one I would want my dogs to have my cats to have least. All sorts of things. Damn, bringing the replica is crazy. Granted, that might actually be useful in that fight, so you don't over DPS it. Smile. Given I can barely kill level 50 mobs at level 100, Decker, I'm gonna go ahead and say no. You are so weak when just attacking with a pickaxe. Hey, reminder, I'm doing a stone scale boat in an hour. We got 2 stone scale boats today. Why did I close my ocean fishing site? I don't know why I did that. Yep, I got 2 stone. I think the first one is a zone 3. Yeah, the first one's a zone 3 stone scale, and the second one's a zone 2 stone scale. Man, and the other boat I need stop for another 10 hours. I only need stone scale and the Fugu Manta boat. Well, I do need the prehistoric boat again, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. Got to get that prehistoric achievement. Yes, make all the collectibles overlap all my crafting achievements. I love it when my achievements overlap. There's so much progress being made right now. Hi, Ivy. I did. There's 2 of them back to back today. I can't wait for Slipscale. The return of Slipscale. He's an asshole. He's an asshole. He's an ass. Why? You already have it. Stay off my boat. You keep taking all my fish. Stay off my boat. Let's see. Ivy, you're so restless. No, I need stone scale. That's my last one. That's my last one. No, I'm not taking a break. We're not taking a break during Ultimate Day 1. Especially not for however fucking long State of Play is gonna take. It's like the day you want to take breaks the least is day 1. But I only need... I can be done though. And then you can have all of them. I'm just opening it up. Yeah, ain't no fucking way they're gonna 90-minute break to watch State of Play day 1. Honestly, no way we're taking a 90-minute break, period. Is this the same one? Yes, it is. Bloodborne 2 Reloaded. It sure was freezing. Absolutely illegal. What do you mean? There is no Last of Us 3. They're just gonna. You just have to remake Last of Us 1 again for the 18th billionth time. Yeah, let's not do that. I mean, I've heard good things about Last of Us 2, other than some people with some political discourse. I heard it was fine. It was a good game. Biggest thing I remember hearing is certain someone is not present through most of it because of, well, being beaten to death. Good reason to not be present for most of it. Well, I mean, we're not doing it this week because I don't have time, Alicia. Just a light headache. No biggie. I don't think anyone's questioning whether or not Last of Us is a good game, or the second one. It's questioning why they've remastered and remade them so many times. Like an insultingly high number of times. Oh, of course it is. But that's why they're memed on more than anything. Wait, is this the right one? Yes. Okay. See, but at least Skyrim is just like, hey, we're remastering it or we're putting it on a new platform. The Last of Us has the, like, remake. It's like the remastered and remastered remake and remade remaster. And it's like, bro, just stop. The game's new enough that you don't need to do all this. I need the 4-2-1. I don't have any 4-2s. I'll just do this one then. Good morning, Izzy. The charitable. You know what else would keep them employed? A new fucking game. Good morning, Rises. Yeah, it's Ulti Eve. Happy Ulti Eve. I mean, didn't they do the same thing with Witcher 2 going into Witcher 3 where they released something like way after the fact? When Witcher 3 was coming out? Am I crazy? Maybe it wasn't Witcher. Maybe it was a different game that they did a project for. I'm almost certain that that developer has done the same thing before. Where they've, like, released an update for something when a new game was coming out. Pretty sure they have precedent with this. A lot of people, I recall saying they were not surprised when they saw that Witcher 3 was getting a DLC. And that was based on precedent. Four two, nope. The 4-2 mission does not pop up a lot here, and it's annoying. I mean, the people who are going to be most disappointed are absolutely going to be if there's no Remake 3. I think that's the one thing. If Remake 3 isn't there, it's sunk, man. Yeah, I'm expecting Witcher 4 to play better than Witcher 3 is the big thing, because Witcher 3, I honestly can't stand playing Witcher 3. Like, I tried, and the gameplay is just, like, so bad. Like, I don't care how good the story is. The gameplay is just so bad. Witcher 4, I do not think will play nearly as poorly as Witcher 3 does. Yeah, Wolverine's another thing. Wolverine, I hope Wolverine's dope as fuck, dude. I'm still waiting on that Blade game. That was made by the Dishonored people, right? The Blade game? Hello, Ulfgrim. Servers come up at 6 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Any mech predictions? Question marks. I mean, here's the thing. We've seen, like, nothing of Wolverine. So I do want to see one gameplay preview of it at the very least. We've seen 2 teasers and nothing else. Yeah, I was really looking forward to Mahershala Ali playing Blade, but, I mean, at least I got Wesley Snipes back in Deadpool 3. Yeah, that was recompense enough. At least for me. I was willing to accept that might be all I get. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. 4 and 2 still, so we'll focus on that one if I see it. Listen, I'm still holding out hope that they'll delay GTA 6 again, just so it can win most anticipated game of the year for 3 years in a row. I'm holding out hope for the three-peat. Yeah, I would say Armored Core. Hell yeah. Yo, somebody made a mod for Armored Core 6 that's a roguelite mode. You have no idea how badly I want to play that. That sounds like a fucking dream come true right there. Yeah, they do it so you have to buy the game twice. I love GTA. I can't get involved in GTA Online. I could totally get down with playing through just a normal GTA game, but GTA Online, which is where I think it looks the most fun, I'm like, I can't get involved in that. When they added first person to GTA 5 and I played that, I was like, this is hilarious. Listen, none of that matters to me, Alicia. I just want GTA 6 to get delayed so it can win most anticipated game of the year 3 years running. Nothing else matters to me. I don't even want the game to actually be delayed for any sort of functional reason. I just want that. I need the comedy. Think about this. Michael Jordan in GTA 6 could literally have something in common, and that would be getting a three-peat. State of play is tomorrow, yeah. GTA 6 could be the Michael Jordan of not releasing. I'm not gonna lie, GTA 6, after it was delayed the first time, it should not have been allowed to be on the ballot for most anticipated game of the year. A second year running. That's such nonsense. Delayed games shouldn't be allowed to be in that category. Or they need to make it so that oh, interesting. They should just make it so it has in parentheses undelayed. Hey, apparently for the 30th celebration, there's a new card rarity for Pokemon TCG. And the scalpers went wild. I think it'll be Sony Akame. I think it'll be State of Play. Yeah, the new one is called Futuristic Rare. And they showed a Mewtwo and a Mew. I like that the first comment I read says, I'm ready to scalp the shit out of this. Little did you know that they were waiting to announce Final Fantasy VI Remake on the day of Kefka coming out, and that was their plan all along. Yeah, honestly, I've heard of some card shows actually disallowing sealed product. What I mean by that is, like, if somebody buys a box of, like, a new set for Pokemon and they just bring it to a card show and try to sell it, like, completely unopened, it's such obvious scalping behavior that card shows have started banning people from doing that. 40 minutes until the stone scale, but I should finish this. These relics are only taking about like 45 minutes apiece now. Well, I wouldn't expect anything Persona related from State of Play. You can expect that from SGF this week, but not from State of Play. That's pretty much going to exclusively be... Anything Persona related is almost certainly being held for a Microsoft showcase of some kind. Summer Game Fest or a Microsoft show, yeah. Because it's not E3 week. Everyone's favorite week of not E3 week. I can't wait for Metaphor Re-Fantasio for the Royal Edition. So I can hear, oh, so at the hell, what's the, but the hell, what's the... I'm ready for the monk chant. Do 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 do. Hello, Flurpy. Yeah, Simile Refantasio. There you go. Metaphor Simile Edition. Metaphor Refantasia. It's the same game, but everyone changes race. Yeah, I would expect P4 Revival before P6 for sure. I need 4 and 2. Dude, where are all the 4 and 2 missions? Here we go. Jesus. All right. I mean, isn't the Trails series final game not until the Legend of Heroes story ending in like 2030? Then yeah, I could see that releasing before Persona 6. I could see it happening. The PlayStation 5 has to be about to be out the door before Persona 6 can release. The PlayStation 5 has to be old news, and then it has to release exclusively on the PlayStation 5 first. And then the PS6 version comes out 6 months later, and then Royal Edition comes out on both the PS5 and PS6 another year later. I've seen your game, Atlas. I know how you work. And if it were ages ago, then it would be... Then the special edition only releases on the PSP or the PS Vita. And then, years down the line, they can re-release it again on mainstream. I think September, Decker, I want to say. How do I do that? I just know where they all are. They did say that they were seeing that that was not an effective market strategy. Whether or not that means they'll actually stop is a different story. It was something along the lines of like they're seeing less people buy the base versions of the game or something like that. And we're like, yeah, no fucking shit, because you just keep releasing the remastered one. So why would anyone buy it before? Good morning, Mello. All right, let's see. Alchemist, I could do. Oh, I actually have an Alchemist? Why? When did I get that? There's my Cosmic Alembic. I don't know why I have this, but sure. Now, this shit is Final Fantasy 11 Play Online code is what it's coded. I tell you what. Yeah, for the good bonus, I should just use it. Welcome to Good Bonus, home of the good bonus. Can I take your order? I mean, not really. Just question marks. Alicia, there's nothing to really base anything off of in terms of predictions. The grind is going. I am making a stone scale boat soon. Stone scale boat's in half an hour. I'm not going to leave for like 45 more minutes for that stone scale boat, but still. Could almost finish another relic in that time. Honestly, I think with the way these macros are set, I don't even need the good bonus. Especially not for B ranks. The level 90 missions are better explicitly for relic progress. The level 100 missions are explicitly better for points. We just got more ocean fishing spots literally 2 months ago. So, yes, if they just did it, they'll probably do it again. They were new stops on the Ruby route. And some new achievements on the Ruby route. The unnamed island and the Narian coast. I can't wait to make a stone scale boat. I gotta use the restroom. Let me finish this this survey ferrofluid real quick. Because, you know, I need to be here to make sure the crafting goes correct, obviously. Because I'm so important to the crafting process right now. Alright, I'm gonna pee right back. Alright. Back to it. Man, it would be a special treat if I managed to pick up Stone Scale today. I get to put down the boats for a while soon. Okay, is it almost 10? Yeah, I was also going to make my weekly Q&A live around 10. Let me actually look to do that shortly. Almost episode 600. Alright. That is good. Yeah, if anyone wants to get in on the Stone Scale boat, I'm going to be doing it on Crystal, so you can come here soon. I should probably make it and post it soon. Stone Scale private boat skipping Z2 Spectral, leaving at X14. Password 1227. I'll make the party now. Make the screenshot now. I guess I don't even really need to make the screenshot. I have that exact screenshot from my last Stone Scale boat. Pretty much no. Really, the big thing is making sure you have a lot of GP. That's the one thing that can hold you back. I need 4 and 3 mostly. So this one. Oh, Stone Scale. Is it this picture? Then again, wait, is it this one? No, okay, actually, let me take that PF picture. I'd rather than Mad Legend. Dancing Legend sounds lame AF, and NGL sounds lame AF. Save as that. I'm gonna post this in Fishcord. Let me just make sure this is the Z2 skip boat again. Yes, Rotano C is Z3. Good morning, Pocket. Yeah, you gotta go prep a robot. If Sophie's busy later today, I might try to hit up the Sidereal Whale at 550, but I'm not gonna stress that. And if we happen to be on break between 2:30 and 3 p.m. tomorrow, that'd be so funny if they're like, oh, let's take a break from like 2:30 to 3. I'll be like, I've got an egg at that time. Even during Ulti-Prog, always fish. I am resting. What do you mean? That is rest. What's more relaxing than fishing? Obviously. What the hell? I thought I had that on loop. Yeah, literally, I'll be spamming rest. Every time it's not Cinder Surprise, I'd be spamming rest. I'm resting during my break. I don't see what's wrong with that. That's only logical. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I rest my case. Ha ha ha. I get it. Perfect time to have it, Gref. We're only doing 1 week of hardcore hours, so hopefully we have it cleared in that time. So many relics to get. It's okay. I need 10,000 high quality crafts across the board anyway. That's the crazy thing, is that I have so much I mean, to be fair, this is not an efficient way to do it, but it'll be important to get as much of this done as possible. Oh, is it raining? I think it's raining a little bit. My car is covered in pollen, so I've been trying to leave it out in the rain to let it clean. And man, even with all that rain, I'm still going to need to take it to get washed. Or wash it myself. The pollen situation is cray-cray. I just realized I don't need to change jobs with Alchemist because I have the Alembic. Gonna have to wait a little bit. You gotta punch. Must punch in new league. We love fish eyes. Remember, if you want to get on this stone scale private boat, come to Crystal. I mean, honestly, I don't think this ultimate's going to be that bad. I don't think it's going to be really that much different difficulty-wise than Fru. Watering plants. You know what? Understandable. I think the first clear... I mean, I think the first clear could be as early as Friday. I think Fru's first clear was Thursday. I think this one will probably be Friday. Not too much different. I don't think it's going to be much more different than that. Fru is a really good ultimate. So honestly, they probably shouldn't aim to be too much different. I mean, maybe a minor multi-phase puzzle. Nothing too important. He's a clown. He's going to do something funky, but that's about it. He's a clown, so he's going to have tricks. Tricks are for kids. True. I should have considered that. Yep. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that complicated. The question is, how visually satisfying will it be? Yeah, I've seen enough shit in this game. I mean, as long as top exists, I don't think you can frighten me. I think that's the bottom line. Just gonna be a lot of fucking question marks. Max, thanks for the Prime sub. Chaos.
Max Powers 84 just subscribed with Prime. Almost 4 years.
Almost. A couple more months. Vaguous, thanks for the 104 months. Welcome back.
FFXIV Vegas just subscribed.
Ah, thank you. Taba has made it so I'm just never afraid of things. How can I be? I've already seen the worst. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised. There's gonna be a lot of question marks, I'll tell you that much. Expect a lot of question marks. Hopefully the stone scale boat fills. It's still got another like half hour, but you know. It's got a ways to go. It doesn't really need to fill, but you know, a few more people would be nice. Five or six is a good number. Yeah, I see rating in 14 like I'm just showing up to work. Because I'm a phys ranged and life will never be all that hard for me. I'm gonna drop kick you, bird. Drop kick you in the throat. Fish slap. Prepare to get slapped with a fish. All of your nightmares coming true. Might have to do some gambaing soon. I should probably gamba before I go wait on the boat at some point. Ugh. Need 3, 4, and 2. 3, 4, and 2. Honestly, that's the big thing, is that I need to do 1,000 cosmic spins at some point in here. I'm assuming on my way to 5,000, plus with the red alerts I'll do that'll be fine, but that's crazy, man. I have to do 1,000 cosmic spins for an achievement. Alright. Sorry, I just have to do something real quick. Those were both NQs? What? Hold on. Oh, it's because I know why. It's because I'm using... Never mind. It's because I'm using the crafted tool instead of the other tool. And so it's finishing before I get to the 960 step. There it is. I was wondering. I was like, why are these all NQ? I'm just going to do this. And put on the actual tool that I should be using for this. Sometimes when your stats are a little too good, finish the zone goals, you have to get gold on every mission. Every single one. Which I am not focusing on at the moment. Especially because I don't know jack shit about expert crafting. No, there's nothing for that. Yeah, that sounds about right, BBAP. I got on a boat last night to try to get just a normal fish, and of course that was the only stop that didn't get a spectral. And in fact, I slipped 2 specter sores and then caught one after the buzzer. I don't have to worry about any of that. No achievements for that stuff. Yeah, when you're on a public boat, the odds of getting the spectral is very low. It's the only, but I don't want to make a private boat to catch one not fabled fish. So I just suffer. Damn, it's only 2 of us for the stone scale boat?
Chaos,
I guess it is a Monday.
Chaos, chaos,
DJ, thank you for the 11 months.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
O_DJ just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I will wait patiently for the stone scale havers. For the stone scale needers. I must wait patiently for them. Need all the stone scale needers. Getting stone scale before Kefka would be a true treat. I don't expect to, but it would be a great treat. Oh, I just need 2 right now. Oopsie. Alright, I'll do this mission and then I'll do another 2. I could probably get another step or 2 into this. Well, you have to get on the ocean fishing boat. You have to not get a spectral current on the second boat. Get the spectral current on the third boat. Fish up a silencer, fish up a deep sea eel, and then cast with your rat tails twice for the next 15 seconds. And then do it all over again as many times as possible within a 3-minute window. And pray that he actually bites and doesn't slip, because he's kind of a slippy dick. We call him Slip Scale for a reason. Basically, bring rat tails. Need rat tails. It's really not that hard. You just have to trigger the intuition and then switch to rat tails for 15 seconds and hope he bites. I'm always tempted to chum that, but the animation of chumming just makes it not worth it on short casts like that. Although his bites can be as long as 9 seconds, I wonder chumming might actually be worth it on stone scale. Slap chum, though, already eats like 3 of the 15 seconds, though. And time waits for no man. Yeah, the only way you get 3 stone scale attempts is if you get the short 1 exclamation bite while looking for him. Yeah, I've had stone scale slip quite a few times. And he's my last fabled fish on the ocean fishing boats. Hello, Meki. I'm surprised there's so few people getting on this stone scale boat. Normally, even at 10 a.m. on a Monday, the stone scale boat's a little busier. A wee bit busier. The noon boat will probably be a good bit busier. Yeah, only 2 people on the stone scale boat's not great. But it's whatever. It's a month. Doesn't matter. I've been doing... How many days have I done this? The day of the week hasn't mattered even a single time. Hello, Smoggin. Alright, let's continue with this. Now that I'm using the other tool, I think this macro will work fine. Listen, there's fishers of all sorts of time zones in NA. Oh, there's another person. Was that HQ or NQ? Okay, yeah. Changing the tool did the trick. Hopefully the red alert doesn't happen here until after the boat. I have a feeling the red alert's going to occur the moment that, like, I get ready to go do the boat. Oops. Let me do that. The Omega Fist mount? There's quite a few places it could come from. I wouldn't think on it too hard. I'm not gonna lie, I'd already forgotten about that thing. One, 2, and 3. Okay. Is this the other one? Yeah, okay, I know how to do this one. This is the same, but I can't use the macro for the other one here. And then I can just manually do the other one. I gotta get ready to go and wait. I'll probably finish this tool and then go wait at the docks. I think this is to the 1.3 version. Fish. There is twin. Yeah. It normally comes with the 0.1 patch, the 0.1 maintenance. In this case, well, I mean, yeah, it is. That's exactly what's happening. Craft cheese. Good morning, Billy. And then I need just one. Okay. Anything that has just one on it would do the trick. I should have a macro for this. 80, 45. There it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to do Auntie T's tacos. I'm almost done with Slowy's full 25 weeks, so that's gonna be my other 6. Well, Savage Unlock does also come with a maintenance, because they don't just unlock it randomly. That's usually with a 0.57 or 0.58 patch. What's going to be in the New Moon crafting zone? Probably a lot of crafting and gathering. That's going to be my chief guess. Just following the patterns from the previous ones. What? I'm almost done with all the tier 2 relics at this point. I'm getting close. I just have a few more left to do, and then I can work on the tier 3 ones. The relics aren't, I mean, they got one more zone. Relic per zone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 6 a.m. EST. I will be going to the clown at that time. One more. How many points is that? 100? 135? It's not bad. It's really the weather missions that I have to be doing if I want points, but you know, I'll take whatever I can get given how little I'm fucking trying. What am I doing right now? Culinarian? Yeah, my cull points are nowhere close. No, the Mad Legend. Clown Legend sounds terrible. The Mad Legend. going to be last call for stone scale soon. I'm going to be closing this PF in 7 minutes. A zone 3 stone scale attempt. 6 a.m. EST is when the server maintenance is done. Hello, chilled. I'm going to shut that off because I'm going to be leaving the planet here in a second. Report research data. Yeah, that'll finish the 1.3. Alright, and then let me get on fishing and head to Limsa. Just clown. BGM. Alright, let's see. Well, I mean, we knew exactly how many zones we were getting with Occult Crescent. That's not really a surprise. We also only got 2 zones with Bozia. Yes, they'll probably keep the knowledge level capped at 20. I don't know what that means, Slogan. Barely anything to do. What do you mean I sit at base and craft the whole time? Isn't that all I was meant to do, Smile? Alright, this is last call. I got 4 minutes till I close this party. If anyone else wants into the stone scale boat on Crystal. Oi, mate, you got any goods? Rat tail check. What? I don't know what that means, Christopher. Said this is my stone scale? Probably not. I'm going to close this party in 2 minutes. Fucking stone scale, dude. Oh, you mean Greg. I haven't been on Greg in about a year now. Not Gary, it's Greg. It's like, who the fuck is Gary? The snail. That's what I was thinking. That's not been how it's worked, Freezing. You weren't here for Placidus. That's when I got it. Well, I mean, the MSQ gives you, like, millions and millions of gil. I mean, if I would just level most of my crafting and gathering in Cosmic, because then you don't spend any gil leveling it. Except, well, the problem is that, like, 60 to, like, 90 is not great in Cosmic, but Ishgard would be the good alternative there. I left to be on my girlfriend's server. Can't get married if you're on different servers. And it's not like I had any reason to be on Greg anymore. Now I really have no reason to be on Greg. Once we get that cross-server duty finder, party finder, I really won't have a good reason to be there. Oh, fair. Yeah, but you're saying it, so that means it's not going to be true. Ready, checking. Changing my languages. Ah, they're in the middle of a cutscene. They'll be fine. No, they were just calling Gilgamesh Gary instead of Greg, so I got confused. Tell me you want out? Don't worry, pal. Use the litter box. Oh. Wonder what cutscene they're watching. Totozan's joined a bunch of parties before, so I know they're good. They're good to go. I'm just keeping an eye on how long that cutscene takes. No, Pocket. Toss a ready check. Well, I already tossed a ready check. But if you're in a cutscene, it automatically, like, cancels it. I mean, they know why they're in the party, and I've had Totozan in plenty of parties before. I'm sure they'll be done in time. I just don't know what cutscene they're watching. In 1 minute, if they're not still out of that cutscene, I'm going to SE3. I'll just do an SE. Because I will just kick them. I hate to do it, but like if somebody's in a cutscene, I'm not letting that screw with this. See, the thing is, if they're like me, I have shit like that turned off. Not the most ideal time to be in a cutscene.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Sounds like a gifted sub.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
8X Rosa gifted a tier 1 subscription.
If it's 10-14 and they're not out of the cutscene, then I'm kicking them. Which is unfortunate because they've joined plenty of my parties before. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what cutscene is that? I mean, it could be Wachumekimeki. They could be doing their Wachumekimekis real quick. A 3-person stone scale boat's not ideal, but it is what it is. I'm giving them 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I mean, they're not saying anything to me either, so I'm doing this. I mean, it is what it is. You're not responding to me, and I need to do the queue, so it is how it is, you know? For all I know, they could have just disconnected in the middle of a cutscene too, and it just hadn't kicked their character off. But normally it doesn't take that long. I've had them in plenty of my parties before, so maybe they just didn't realize that the time was coming. Alright, Z1 is free. Catch whatever you want. 10 stacks AA recommended. Hello, Kyun. You're just in time for me to not catch fish. What do I need in this one? Well, nothing, but looks like stop 1 is Megalodon. Sure. Thanks, Atma. Yeah, I gotta beat up a clown this week, and the perfect thing to prepare for that is to fish. It's funny, because I only just started fishing 5 minutes ago. Well, actually, just right now. I was not fishing until 5 minutes ago. This is a whole new development. Give me a spectral so I can get all my stacks real quick. Well, I mean, I got the Megalodon. No spectral with only 3 people is fucking crazy. Yeah, go get some sleep. Why, thank you. This shark hates me. So I will hope for some good luck. Hell yeah, DeCraven.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
8X Rosa gifted a tier 1 subscription.
You don't get to say finally. You've barely been trying. You can't act like that's actually taken you any amount of time. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's 1. You're not allowed to say finally ever. You've lost that privilege. Oh. That's what you think. Sometimes it's the easy fish that are the hard fish. I know people have been haunted by the strangest fish. Wait a few... Actually, I'll just do this. I must fish.
Chaos.
Chaos? Oh my god!
Chaos.
Walker, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. I don't know where the fuck that came from. But hey, you got a new chat badge for it. Jeebus. I ain't gonna say no. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Hardest fish. Or so you think. Oh, that was, yep, that makes sense. Yeah. You didn't owe me 20 subs for it, but yeah, sure, I'll take I'm not gonna say no. Thank you. Yeah, it was the cutscene. So I was like, they're not saying anything. I'm gonna kick them. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. It's okay, you're just gonna miss me not catching Stone Scale. It'll be fine. It'll be great. This isn't the Stone Scale boat. This is Sothis, which I don't need, so I don't care. I only need one more fabled fish from the ocean. I'm 2 fish total. One of them is just a normal ass fish. A normal ass fish. Yeah, this boat's just points here. I sell them to the vendor for 2 gil. I don't have glowworms on me, so that doesn't even matter. I already have Sothis. In fact, I am merged with Sothis. Professor. If I get an instant too, I can double hook it. Well, I'll just double hook whatever this is. Gotta go fast. Oh, I like that because it means if someone were to screw up in Z2, we'd have less a chance of anything bad happening. Good morning, Jitter. Fuck fish is this? Probably a tarnished shark. Definitely a tarnished shark. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen, Smoggin. I mean, I'll be able to catch the tail end of it for a little bit, I think. Honestly, the biggest thing is just making sure I get all the missions. Yeah, 20 hours until Clown. Good morning, Kira. Uh, 2:30 to 3 Eastern, Jitter. That's the tactically timed break. But also, no, I'm not fishing this week unless things align. It's funny because that's actually not a bad time to take a break, funnily enough. That's like actually a really good time to take a break. No, it's 7 other. Well, I mean, the PF has 7 other clowns. The fight has 8. Man, it sure do be raining today. This is the best part, when we sit here and wait. Huh. Oh, they're gonna get what? They're gonna get 1 more stack? I mean, you really don't need 10 stacks. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt because you do have to catch fish to trigger the intuition. So you could theoretically get more GP. I'm going to empty my inventory slightly. Just get rid of the boat 1 fish real quick. Look at all that sweet Jill I'm making. What's this person doing? Is this person fucking... You know what? Actually, that person's smart. Hold on. This is what I should be doing on the boats when I'm skipping. Holy... Yo, intelligent. Wait, where's all... Oh, fuck. I put most of my... It's fine. I only need 2. I don't need to fill all of them. There's no reason for that. I just have to meld twice, retrieve twice. Good morning, Suspect. This is actually practice because this is going to be the toughest thing to remember to do tomorrow. For all of Prague, I need to remember anytime nothing important is being talked about for me, I just need to be melding. Man, need is definitely not something I would ever use to describe that, Slade, in any capacity. I am actually, on the flip side, vehemently against it. I can, but I don't think I can right-click it from here. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I didn't think so. I didn't think you could right-click it from there. Hey, I'm not going to be melding mid-fight. It's during the breaks. Melding mid-fight would be fucking crazy. It didn't... Wait, don't they disallow that because of what happened with fucking Pandemonium anyway? Isn't that exactly the thing they stopped allowing? Because of the Pandemonium bug? Am I misremembering that? Or is that not melding in the middle of... P10 like fucked with one of the mechanics or something? It fucked with very specifically the big mechanic where he fucking knocks everyone back. Because I need to meld 10,000 times for an achievement. So I figure what better time than times like now to do that. I'm at like 3,600, so I'm basically almost there. Yeah, the Harrowing Hell knockback is the thing I was thinking of. It's just like preventing the knockback. Hello, furry. It should be a good time. Listen, achievements are all about min-maxing the progress. Hello, Straw. Well, melding multiple material doesn't meld all the full slots. That's not how that option works. You can't just meld 5 slots at once. All it does is it allows you to not have to individually try to meld every single time. Always be Cheevan. Like, that's just specifically for, like, pentamelt scenarios. I also have to do... I have to meld 10,000 times. What's the other one I have to do? Not over meld. I've already done desynthesis. I've already done the... I could have swore there's one more that I need to do. Oh, Spirit Bond. Right, extract. I need to do 5,000 extractions as well. Which, to be fair, I'd have been done with already if I wasn't an asshole. I'd have been done with that ages ago. Well, no, for me, it's people actively were like, please extract your materia. And I'm like, no, it's good luck. How the turntables. I mean, I'll just get it doing all my crafting and gathering stuff. I don't need to really think about it. I just need to not extract anymore. Thank you for the 114 months, Kit.
Kit_Opus just subscribed.
And then it's good luck on silencers and deep sea eels. Thank you, Kid Opus, for the 114 months. Nothing can outgrind OSRS. I'm gonna drop kick all of you in the face. I'd rather have the clear on 6. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because that's the day after our hardcore hours end. Don't want that. Well, I don't want that either. I'm going to pay attention to both the other fishers here so I can see what they're potentially pulling up. I got to find a slap. Crimson Monkfish is fine. I'll do that. I got plenty of meat ready for the week, Jitter. I gotta reserve some meat tolerance. Meat Mountain during Prague? That sounds like a bad idea. They slipped! I saw that. They slipped a Spectral. Only 3 people makes me nervous. With the buff to the... Oh, this is possible. Somebody's got one right here. I'm gonna keep casting just in case. Oh, they got it. All right, cool. 451. All right, let's look for the silencers. Silencers are 3 to 4 second 1 exclamations. We also catch long 2s. There's the deep sea eel. We'll slap the silencer. That is not a silencer. That is an Aranax. Aranax not a bad slap either. Nope. Silencers are the thing I always have trouble with, so. They're the thing I'm always most nervous about. Almost a minute in and no silencers. No silencer. Excuse me, silencer. I would like to play. Where are the silencers? There's one. Okay, we're gonna slap this and immediately rat tail. Got him. That's it. I have every fabled fish. It's all done. They're all done. Every fabled fish. Oh my god, that's a huge relief. Very... Dude, I got Akupara, Placidus, and Stone Scale in the last few days. Crazy. It's well, no, I still have one more ocean fish to catch, but I have no more fabled fish. I have every blue fish in ocean fishing. Is that it? Did they get it? No, they got the intuition. Oh, I think there's still like 40 seconds left. Catch a second one? I can't do that to the people near me. Did they just catch it? Oh, they just pulled in a fish. Oh, I don't think they're resting. I think that they weren't resting. It was also a large stone scale worth 1,000 points. Kefka is shaking at the sight of the master fisher. I mean, I can just fish in general, I guess. The window literally closes in like 3 seconds. There it goes. Oh, look, another silencer. The mad fisher. God, that feels so good to just pull in stone scale. I am the alpha fisher. And that's it. All blue fish are done. I have every fabled fish. I still have one ocean fish I have not caught. But it is not a fabled one. So I literally just need to get the spectral on a boat and we're good. God, that feels good. And he can be displayed in aquariums. That's true. I just had to wait for Mac to be gone. That's really the big problem, is Mac just needs to be gone. I'm not selling that. I'm keeping that. At some point, I'll get an aquarium. Oh, trust me, there are still fish to conquer. Oh god, that feels good. Just pull. Dude, I saw that hook time go over 9 seconds, and I'm like, either get it or I don't. Cause a spectral current to occur too. Damn, what a good fucking boat. And that means I don't need to get on the stone scale boat. Do I have all of my bluefish in a what's it called? Let's see. I search half Goofa. Search for item in clamp. All right, let me see if I have them all in clamps. I have 4 big fish left, but that's going to change in about 6 weeks. Do I have all of them? I think I have all of them on me. Look at this. Yeah, I think this is every single one. I forgot I actually kept them all. I have 2 Sothis in here. Let's see. Let's do them by route. I think this is actually, is this all of them? I feel like I'm missing one here. Okay, so let's see. Let's do Placidus, Stone Scale, Half Goofa, Sothis, Seafaring Toad. Yeah, there's definitely some that aren't here. Where's Manasven? Oh, I put him in a different spot. He's on a different NPC. Okay. Then if I am missing another one, they might be here too. There's Manasven. Hey, Purse of Riches. Is that all of them? I feel like there's Sothis, Half Goofa, Placidus. Where is... I think I'm missing... Which is this one? Elasmosaurus, I don't see. Okay, I do have them. Oh, they're here. Elasmosaurus and Coral Manta. There you go. There they all are. Good morning, Alice. That's crazy. I'm actually surprised I kept them all. I like the dupes here too. 2 Coral Mantas, 2 Seafaring Toad, 2 high quality Oh, these are special because you can't get high quality Sothis and high quality Elasmosaurus anymore. Those aren't a thing anymore. They don't sell that booster anymore. I've got limited edition Elasmosaurus and Sothis. Save option, save as copy. All fish. On the eve of Ultimate, I have indeed caught every fabled fish in ocean fishing. Achievement log for ocean fishing almost completely filled out. Now I'm truly ready to slap a clown. I can slap a clown instead of a fish. I could slap a clown with a fish. I could slap a clownfish. I have 4 big fish left. Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe. So in the past few days, I picked up Akupara, Placidus, and Stone Scale. I've seen some desperate use cases of Vitality Pots, but generally no. Dude, unbelievable. I can't believe we brought home Stone Scale too. I can't believe I'm done with Fabled Fish. Done, 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 done. Missing 1 fish, Panoptis, but also done, 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 done. Good morning, T-Jet. They just added more. Yeah, Twitch extension with achievement points would be dope. They could probably just link it to LOL achievements, but I mean, that's asking them to do a lot of work. I wouldn't, like, expect that of them. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I can't believe that. It felt like such a faraway dream so long ago. Like, I was ready to be like Placidus. Like, all of my big fish luck has been terrible as of late. But my ocean fishing luck fucking skyrocketed out of nowhere. It's crazy. That's a good one to get in one. All the Dawn Trail fish, the earlier you get them, the better. Since they have so few windows. Thanks, Tirana. Alright, so we put all of them away. God, that's so good. Alright, I have to get over myself. I got a lot of stuff to do still. We were working on Culinarian, I believe. No, we were working on Alchemist. Yes. And did I put the Alembic back in here? I sure did. I think that red alert's still no, that red alert's done. I maybe could have made it to, like, the tail end of it, but it doesn't matter. No, the prehistoric fish boat's not until, I think, 6 p.m. I'm not worried about that. I'm pretty sure I won't be available to do that boat. Yeah, prehistoric is at 6 p.m. Yeah, because it started at 23. I need 5, 4, 3, and 1. 5, 4, 3, and 1. What's going on, Static? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm even more ready than I was. Having the high quality of those two is also really neat. I'm glad. I forgot that I had kind of held on to every fabled fish. Yeah, I mean, 6 p.m. is not that late. That's just not normally a time I would do it. Well, I mean, your tools are probably further along than mine. I'm only on the tier 2 tools. These aren't even the tier 3 tools. These are the stellar tools, not the hyper tools. I can't believe ocean fishing's almost... I literally have 2 achievements left for ocean fishing for now. I need 1 fish off of the Placidus boat, which is only available once a day. Currently, it'll be... The next time it's available is 8 p.m. tonight. Not concerned about that. And I need to do the prehistoric achievement. And I'm done with ocean fishing for now. That category is actually going to be closed soon. Yeah, this will be... Honestly, Kefka's final form is the most interesting thing about the Ultimate because... it's the first new form he'll have had in a very, very long time. How did I find it? They added it as a feature? It was in patch notes? I mean, ocean fishing is the easiest way to fish without actually giving a shit about fishing. Which was my reason for being able to do it in the first place. Since I really didn't give a shit about fishing. The times have changed, quite frankly. Obviously, I do care about it now, but still. Mahjong, Kira. That counts, right? Oh, well, Nightbot also hasn't tried Mahjong in Final Fantasy XIV. That I'm pretty certain of. Mahjong is the only answer. No, there are. I need to get to ranked. I need 2,000 Mahjong rating. I think you start at 1,500. I need to get to 2,000. I can tell you right now, there is a not unlikely probability that one of you in chat is making a free trial alt and helping me with the Mahjong achievement. On OCE. Here's the thing, though. I still want to actually know how to play. Is it at least like what type is it? Rishi Mahjong or whatever it's called? OCE in French. It's basically Rishi Mahjong. Okay. I know someone who is a Mahjong expert. Some of you may know her, Kate or Lovely Momo. She is a Mahjong expert. So I will follow her guidance. Yeah, Fruity's also working on those. I saw that he was trying to do Mahjong not too long ago. Oh my god. I remember that one, Snicks. Well, she's going to teach me to play, I'm going to learn to play, and then I'm subsequently going to win trade. All those things are the likely outcomes. Almost everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people have that achievement. Thanks, Zelfie. My week is already set. I've had a great fishing weekend. I think I got Akupara on Thursday, Placidus yesterday, and Stone Scale today. I mean, who even needs Ultimate anymore? I won. It's over. I need more one.
It's huge!
Yep, that's what I expect is going to happen to me, MB. Yeah, everyone else can work on the moon achievements while I do that. Hey, what's going on, Chain? I mean, yeah, there's plenty of people who just use Final Fantasy XIV as a free Mahjong client. Unironically. In Japan, it's actually a not too uncommon. I'm so glad I kept all of those fucking ocean fish. Holy shit. That just makes the finale of it all so much better. The tournament rules? Do you mean like Gold Saucer tournament? Oh, I don't know. Do they do Mahjong tournaments in 14? I don't know about that. I think they just have pretty basic Richi Mahjong. Yeah, if you ever wanted to feel terrible at Mahjong, more so than you might already, you probably just go to the JP servers where people genuinely make new accounts just to play Mahjong. Why can't I find any ones? That's so weird. There's only one thing I've ever seen and almost caved to get, and I think that's an ocarina from a functional Ocarina of Time from Ocarina of Time. I was like, I can learn how to play the ocarina. Then I never did. A new mech op directive has been issued. Do 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 do. Dude, I still can't believe it. Automaton for the same reason. Listen, sometimes you just gotta convince yourself you're gonna do something musical and then never do it. Oh no, what will I do about it? Nothing! What a good ocean fishing week. This is crazy. The Placidus, like, I can't believe Placidus hasn't bit since Shadowbringers for me. And he bit 3 times over the weekend. He wanted it over. He wanted that chapter of my life done. You can't convince me he didn't, like, see through the Matrix and into my soul and just appear more. He had to have. Nothing else makes sense to me anymore. Do 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 do. Ah, my fishing journey is truly coming close. Well, I mean, I still have the diadem, but my fishing journey is actually coming close to a temporary close. Obviously, with the Dawn Trail legendaries, I probably won't be done with my legendaries before the Dawn Trail legendaries. Yes, it will. Yeah, Plagueis was technically my biggest op. Because him and Stonescale, I didn't have, I tried to catch them during the 3 million point achievement. Never did. Plagueis never bit. Stonescale bit enough times, but always slipped. Yeah, now it's my 1 year Cinder surprise journey. I didn't wake up last night for Cinder. If I'm lucky, tomorrow we can take a break. Like, we have like planned breaks, but we don't know the exact time we're taking them for Ultimate. If we take a break at 2:30 to 3, I can go for Cinder. I can, like, catch eggs, heat up food, and then go for Cinder, and then we can go back in. Yeah, I'm surprised because Coral Manta is not generally considered to be one of the really bad ones. Like, don't get me wrong, any fish can haunt you, but surprised that so many people have issues with that one because that one seems like not a big deal for the most part, you know? Planned breaks. Well, no, it's more like I've already told people in my group who keep asking me if I'm going to try that. I'm going to be like, not unless it makes complete sense. And even then, it has to be for something that I can attempt and leave very quickly. Like, I'm not going to sit there for fucking 45 minutes prepping Ruby Dragon and doing Ruby Dragon in the middle of Ultimate. It's basically only for Cinder that I would even remotely consider it. Yeah, like, Cinder can be done in a break window. Ruby, no. Like, Ruby's Thursday at 11:21 a.m., but that's really, like, 11:01. It's, like, 11 a.m. to, like, 11:35. Like, that's realistically, any Ruby Dragon attempt is going that long. Or Sidereal Whale. Technically, it is possible for me to catch a Philania and then try to get a break during Sidereal Whale and just go for the prep it, because apparently going into an instance doesn't cancel intuition, if I'm recalling what I was told correctly. Leaving the zone for another zone does, but I've been told going into an instance doesn't. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't believe that for a second, but if it were true, then that would theoretically be possible. Logging out is absolutely fine. You can do roulettes? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, so that would theoretically be possible. And Lancet, no. Like, yeah, I could jail myself at Lancet with the same idea, but honestly, until I catch Cinder, I think Lancet's going to be the last fish I go for anyway. Like, I just think I'm so not willing to put time aside to attempt Lancet that I think it's going to be the last one I do. Compared to the other ones, I'm just not willing to burn a whole lot of time on Lancet yet. I basically, like, if Lancet has a window during stream, I will fish eyes, go for a Moratecta, and if I don't get it, then so be it. It is what it is. Can't believe I just pulled Stone Scale. That's fucking crazy. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot to do the thing again. I need the better planet music. It's just that easy. Damn, this action's crazy. Stellar steady hand with rapid synthesis? Hell yeah. That's OP. 5, 4, and 1. Good morning, Rain. My day is, dude, I've had so many good days as of late. So many good days. Not to mention that because I'm doing this now, we are actually getting quite a few achievement points. I'm at 24,415, so I'm almost halfway to 25,000. Definitely getting 25,000 soon. I can make a sprint for 25,000 if I do the tank achievements. That would be a hella reliable. Because that also, I think the tank achievements will guarantee me the lifer achievement as well. Because I'm almost done with... How far away am I from lifer? Actually, I'm almost certain that the lifer achievement is literally about to be there. 4? Yeah, it's only 412 away from being done. So I wouldn't even get I wouldn't even finish one tank before I got the lifer achievement. So that's another one. Yeah, between this and tank, I might do tanks after Kefka. Actually, no, I would finish Cosmic and then do tanks. I would finish the tools in Cosmic and then do tanks, and that would put me at 25,000. So I think that's what we're probably going to do in June at some point. We'll quickly get all the tank achievements out of the way. Do I have to hyper? Omega. Oh, that's where the fist can come from. I mean, I figured the fist was probably going to be a cosmic thing anyway. Good morning, Jeremiah. Oh, I think this one might need food to get to 100%. One of these I know still needed food. No, it's this one that... Oh, wait. Yeah, I did the wrong one. Wait. Why do I have this twice? Are these different? This is the right one. I guess they are. But why? I don't know why I did that. Good morning, Sarathi. My Monday is going swell. If it's like Sinus, it's going to be suffering for achievement hunters. But you know what? Maybe that's just what they want. Ugh. This guy next to me has been doing so much leveling. This Bacon Sun guy. They were here yesterday, too. Listen, some of the achievements are just fun. Sometimes it's just fun, you know? Alright, that's... I think that is this tool complete. Isn't this the Stellar tool? Yes. Okay. That's the... Well, I'm sorry. It's the Tier 2 tool done. Alright, what Tier 2 tools have I not done yet? Blacksmith, Armorer, and Weaver. Okay. Let's just go down the list. Blacksmith, armor, weaver. Literally these three. So weaver is up next. Progress, progress, progress. Hey, at least these go pretty quick. Unfortunately, they're going to slow down a little bit because I have to do the hyper ones next, and that's going to be started from scratch. I mean, I'm sure he suffered along the way. I know I sure have. Across my many different achievement things. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, what the hell? Oh. No, wait. I guess, alright, never mind. Sorry, I saw something that confused the ever-loving fuck out of me. Just wanted to get that settled real quick. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry. I was trying to figure something out because I closed the credit card the other day just because I wasn't going to be using it anymore. And I cleared the balance, so my balance was at 0. Now, obviously, for the credit card, if you have a balance that's positive, it means you owe them money. But I went to check my bank account to see if something that I was waiting, like a payment I was waiting to receive, came in. And it said my balance on my credit card was negative $95. So I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense to me. Because that would mean they owe me money. And I see what it was. There was an annual fee that because the credit card's canceled, they just refunded it. I mean, it's not good. It's just not bad. It's not like they're going to give me the money. They're going to be like, no, that was closed down. We're not going to do that. I know how they function. Yeah, I was just confused because I couldn't figure out where it was because I like looked in the balance of the thing and it just didn't show anything and I like had to go back and find it. There's something else I'm waiting for this week. Alright, we craft one more of these. Waiting on that as well. Okay. That's going to take a few more days. No, it literally doesn't matter. It means they owe me money. It doesn't matter. That credit card. I don't even know why it's still showing it to me. It's closed. Why can I still even see it? That's interesting. I would love to eat for free. The only way I'd eat for free is if I set up a treat stream again. That's my eat for. That would be my eat for free button. And honestly, I don't think I ever used that for me. I only use that for my mother. I don't think I ever set. I might have had, maybe briefly I did. I think maybe sometime after I was done using it for my mother, I maybe set it up, but I don't remember it ever being used. Maybe there was a pizza one time. I don't remember. Hello, Struzy. God, what a good day. Dude, my day's peaked. Why am I even bothering at this point? My day peaked already. Shadow, thanks for the 26 months. Auntie Cheese Tacos from EPS.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello, Shadow. Thank you for the 26 months. Plan for the... I mean, I still have 2 more 14 patches in the next 7 months, but Elliot's later this month and Grand Blue's next month. Plus, I do want to do some of my regular achievement hunting at some point. That's all I have in the immediate... Oh, and then Trail second chapter in September. I mean, I'm platinuming 14, technically. I have my 14 platinum already, but still. But I was actually waiting for the 7 remake announcement, because that's when I'll finish the Crisis Core platinum. And, you know, while we're waiting for that, I figure I can finish the Crisis Core platinum. Hello, Necron. Yeah, I've heard good things about Mina. I've heard it's a little on the tougher side. Not that I have a problem with that. That works for me. I just need 1. I mean, I think it will be. If not tomorrow, this week. In all honesty. Listen, I love beating bosses with no upgrades at all. That's up my alley. Okay, so that's... Okay, wait, is this the one where I needed the food? I guess there's 2 different ones that are slightly different. Because this one must be the other... the left one right here. Could also have something to do with the tool I'm using, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, looks right to me. 3498, 3498. What the fuck? Thanks, Hoy Hoy. What the fuck? Whoops' gift for my all ocean fish catching thing is the guy dropping all his money on the thing. On his computer, and I'm like, why that gift? Yeah, I know Whoops still needs several ocean fish. He hasn't really been trying for some of the tough ones, but I know he still needs a handful of them. Wonder when he'll get back to that. Ugh. When is the Whoops returns to ocean fishing? I think he doesn't have his 3 million points yet, and he keeps saying he's going to do it and then not doing it. If I finish all of ocean fishing and I catch up with big fish before he goes back to ocean fishing, the pressure will be on. I did catch stone scale. Yep, I am done with all the ocean fabled fish. Do. Is the right one? No, this one. Thanks. It was the very first bite. Dude, I'm telling you, I either never get the bite or it's the very first bite. Somebody else said the same thing too. That's what happened to me. All of my, like, literally all of my ocean fishing fabled fish catches, Akupara, the first and only bite that I got during that intuition, because it was literally in the last, like, 1 second of the spectral window that it bit. Placidus, when he slipped, he bit immediately. And then when he slipped again, he bit immediately. And then when I caught him, he bit immediately after the slip. And then this stone scale was the very first line that I threw out. I literally threw out one rat tail and bam. Oh, speaking of baits. Man, does that look nice. And I'm going to empty it more because all that cloud darks, all the stuff on the top left's going in my glam dresser. I got to get that thing ready for all the crafting I'm going to have to do. For all those achievements. I got to get my inventories ready for that. I don't think I could ever possibly be ready. Yep, stone scale caught. She's all done. It's just been a crazy few days for ocean fishing. Absolutely insane. I doubt I'm going to have time to go for the last fish I'm missing tonight. Because I'll probably want to be in bed around that same time. But I'm not really worried about that fish either, so it doesn't really matter. Fucking Panoptis. For all I know, I could just not get a spectral on it anyway. Who fucking cares? It hates me anyway. The Progsta has been made. I have already made Progsta. I also just sauteed a bunch of beef that I'm going to have with like veggies that I can have over rice. And I've got a bunch of like high protein or healthier side snacks. I've got some protein shakes, some protein bars. If I really need something that's more like salty, crackery snack, I've got goldfish. I've got my beef jerky. I've got my cottage cheese. I've got my Greek yogurt. I've got my Progsta. I've got my like I said, my beef with my rice. Got plenty of water in the house. Some Diet Cokes if I need a tiny thing. I got a bunch of coffee in the house. I am all set. Only thing left I really have to do is the garbage tonight. It's a garbage night for me. I'm so glad I have the Fana music on instead of the Oasis music. My God. Yeah, I mean, Progsta is literally just like protein pasta. High protein pasta with a generally like low sodium mix of things. Like I sauteed onions, I sauteed peppers. I put them in with some tomato sauce. And some fat-free Maz. Yeehaw! Yee-naw! I like to go for no sugar, yeah. No sugar added. When I'm making food for Sophie, though, then all bets are off. Like, that's when I'm cooking for just myself. I make a lot of concessions when I cook just for myself. When I'm cooking for, like, company, I don't do that kind of stuff. I ain't gonna look chat during Ultimate. You've never watched me do Ultimate before, have you, Sky? Go watch the first 10 minutes. Go watch the first, like, 12 minutes of my top prog or my DSR prog. I'm talking to chat plenty once I know the phases. Especially on Fizz range. Like, when you've been doing something for weeks on end and you're playing the easiest role, I need something to stimulate my brain. I don't know. I don't ignore callouts. I make callouts. I just talk to chat in between them. I'm going Machinist. I'm excited. It'll be my first prog on Machinist since Heavensward. Yeah, it's a sanity check. No, you're right. You're right. It is. That's correct. Usually I'll just use like some like no-name brand. I just look for whatever says no sugar added, and I just grab that. I honestly couldn't tell you half the brands they keep on the shelves. They're all the fucking same. Like I read all the ingredient lists. I'm like, you're all the fucking same. So why are there so many of you? Like, at least one of you should use like a different seasoning or something. Sing a song, Navy. Sing a beautiful song. Yeah, one of my favorite parts about playing Machinist for this coming tier is going to be when I get to talk about exit lag. When everyone keeps asking me why I'm playing Machinist instead of Bard or Dancer. Because it's thanks to exit lag that I can even play Machinist while I'm on the East Coast. Didn't you know that exit lag is one of the premier programs that you can use to lower your ping and improve your connectivity to game servers that you're playing, especially Final Fantasy XIV, as it was used primarily to avoid DDoS attacks during the previous tier. And if there's DDoS attacks during this one, I'll be very glad to have them. But they also allows me to play Machinist even though I live on the East Coast now, which East Coast Machinist is generally considered playing Dancer or Bard, because why would I do that to myself? And you too can experience all these great benefits by typing !exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50%. The birthday bash is done, by the way, but the 50% discount code is still present. That's not going anywhere.
It's huge!
No, I didn't see that GPS. Oh, you mean Frosties. Yes, I did see that. I was thinking of an official one for some reason. See? What? Waitles? It just works that great. Yeah, it's Frosty stream has the Kefka hoodie. Right. Yes, yes, yes. I did see that. Hey, Arknight's music's great. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But if Frosty's wearing a hoodie, won't he be warmy? Toasty? Yeah, there you go. That's the better word. If Frosty's wearing a hoodie, won't he be toasty instead? I think I recall seeing that on socials somewhere. I think I recall seeing the Sayori. Yeah, it looks really good. I just looked at it again real quick. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't have too high of expectations, only because at this point after top, I just want them to be good and not top. So. I mean, these ones are super easy default. They're very straightforward, and there's a lot of overlap into how they're all done. I don't know. I still not... like, I mean, climbing and fighting the tower is perfectly logical. I'm just not on board with that. Nor am I that excited to fight the tower itself. I have a big thing against... I'm already not a huge fan of wall bosses very often. There's some that are done pretty well, but there's a lot of the times I prefer not to have it. And, that tower just... I don't know. I don't think it's an interesting boss. I'd rather, like... one of the other predictions that's happening, personally. Obviously, I'm most on board with seeing the triad, but, I mean, there's no indication that'll happen. I just think that, similarly, that's not an illogical place to go in terms of predictions. So, I'm on board with it. Skip Soar or Blacklist. The only thing I wish I had for this prog that I don't have is an inversion table, so I could decompress my back. Somebody just tunes into my ultimate stream and I'm just fucking hanging upside down. What if I just did Kefka? Oh, you know what would be really funny if I bought an inversion table and then played with a controller and just said that Kefka hit me with a question mark IRL, so I have to fight him upside down.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
That's
chaos,
content right there.
Chaos.
Dan, thank you for the gifted
Dax
sub.
Rosa gifted a tier 1 subscription.
I just put like a question mark over my face. Yep, new planets tomorrow as well. Listen, I did phase 1 top once. First person. I think my groups can tolerate anything. You got a long way to go, gaming. I don't know how achievable that is. Yeah, I just want to hear Fiend. Fiend and an ultimate would be great. Hey, what's going on, Mary? It just won't come to fruition in the near future. Near? Not near. Ooh, fish and chips. Big fan, big fan. Near ultimate? No, near chaotic. I'd laugh. Yoshi P calls me up. Hey, listen, we want to bring in a guest. We want to bring you in as a guest developer for one ultimate. And I'm like, cool. Which one? Near. You son of a bitch. You knew. I mean, probably chaotic of the final boss, if anything. I'm glad I'm already yawning. I need to be sleepy before tomorrow. Trains everywhere. The only problem with Nier Ultimate is that it would have to be canon to Nier Automata. Hate that. When's Chaotic Bone Dragon? Chaotic Bone Dragon is he moves himself to different spots on the map. The players can't move Bone Dragon. He just picks a spot and says, deal with it. Yeah, so no, it's only like that on Primal when you're trolling on Primal. Because Primal's like, bring it north, and I'm like, fuck it. I'm bringing it southwest. Listen, don't associate all of NA with pulling Bone Dragon North. That's a corruption caused by Primal. Keep it center, always. That's the dream location. Yeah, it used to be more Primal only. You definitely see it in more places now. But that's because all the Primal players come to Ether, and they, for some reason, are always playing tank. I have literally never seen anyone die to skeletons exploding since 2.0. And that's with doing Bone Dragon Center the entire time. I will also say this, though. As a competent player doing a 24-man, I also target and kill the skeletons. Which incompetent players do not. One person can literally kill a skeleton in like 2 GCDs. Yeah, anyone who's under BIS can't survive 6 explosions. Synced down players can survive 6 explosions. Yeah, now they only do 1,000 per explosion. Yeah, those skeletons effectively just die immediately. Standard rope. I'm gonna need that tomorrow. Probably not. Are you doing unarmed, Sky? Are you doing unarmed? Your twist ring. Why isn't anyone doing unarmed? Because everyone is doing it. Why is no one I know doing it? I'm ready, Azzy. That's what I like to hear, MB. Alright, that's all of them. So let's do this. I wish to hear about the unarmed ascendancy. I've got so much crafting to do. It's funny because I actually barely have any crafting to do for now. That's a lot more. That's a little bit more than 8. A little bit more. A modicum more, one might even say. I'm grooving. That's what else do I have to do? I craft, I groove. I groove, I craft. I craft, I groove. I groove, I craft. I press the macro and I am free. We love macros! Well, it's the Phantom music, but I'm on Oasis. Thanks, Black Magic. Does exitlag also have an Android app? That's a great question. Let's find out right now. Yes, they do. I heckin' love macros! I love just pressing one button and not playing!
Your use has come to an end.
Excellent. Yeah, I haven't bought anything new for a long time when it comes to clothes and whatnot. Listen, we're gonna be hanging on to that exitlag sponsorship for quite some time. I need more 4, 3, and 2. Good morning, Fargan. All of my clothes are just free shit that I've gotten over the years. I need to purchase some stuff for my wardrobe, but hello, Saucy. How'd you get in here? Sausage opened the gate, guys. Clearly, and closed it behind there. Hey, girl. How polite. Smart cat. Very smart cat. I mean, I do the same thing, guys. To be fair, most of the shirts I've gotten for free end up just falling in that category. That's the thing, though. My wardrobe, I just need nice clothes. Like, I have a few nice clothes, but, like, if I buy new stuff, like, I don't want to buy anything, like, gaming related. It's got to just be, like, you know, clothes. Hello, Lone. What's good is fish. Getting there, Smoggin. You're way ahead of me. I think the last time I actually bought a shirt of any kind was the Uniqlo. I bought the entire Uniqlo Final Fantasy collection. I think that was the last time I bought clothes. Like, well, not the last time I bought clothes ever, but like the last time I bought anything that was like gaming oriented. Uh, 4 and 2 is fine. Looking for something in my email real quick. I didn't even know what Uniqlo was until I worked in New York. I was dating this girl, and she asked me if I had any shirts from Uniqlo, or if I had gotten a shirt I was wearing from there, and I was like, "What's that?" And she's like, "Oh my fucking god, we're literally a block away from a Uniqlo. Can we just go real quick?" And I was like, "Okay." And then I went, and I was like, "These are some nice shirts. I like these." It's a clothing brand. So I'm looking for something in my... Okay, I just need 1 and 2. Do I have the 1 and 2 one? No. Is there a 1 and 2 one here? There's an expert 1 and 2. Probably don't want to do that. Maybe it'll be alright. I want to see, actually. 6085. Don't I have a thing for that? Pretty sure I have a macro for the regular ones. 60, 80. Yep, here it is. These are the easy ones. I don't even remember what any of these fucking procs do. Hey, Saucy. Well, I mean, this is a regular EX one. I don't think the regular EX ones are considered all that tough. Like, there was a macro for this one. It doesn't look like it'll be 100%. But I figured, whatever. Yeah, it's the subsequent missions that are rough. Oh, but this is one that requires a bit more GP, however. I'm noticing. This one is one that actually requires a bit more GP. Looking a bit short. Oh, you know what? I remember. So there was one singular one where it was like, you need to have like 700 something GP to do. It was this one. To be fair, though, it looks like it's still technically doable. I mean, I have a silver rating already, so. I just don't remember. Increases progress. I'm just going to read them all. Reduces CP costs by 50%. Well, that's going to help. Increases action success rate by 25. Obviously, we know about the good quality. Action success rate. The next status granted will have 2 additional steps. Well, no, I was saying GP by accident, but you are right about that. Probably be the smarter way to refer to them half the time. That was worth 300 cosmic class points. That's pretty good. Let's see, do I have a macro for this one? 9770. 97. Difficult. Durability 70. 70. 70. Yeah, no, that's 23. Doesn't look like I wrote down a macro for this one. I have a durability. Oh, maybe I just wrote it down wrong. Maybe it's actually this one. Let's find out. Maybe I wrote 80 instead of 70 because I'm stupid. Let's find out. It definitely feels close to correct. Yeah, I think I just wrote down the durability wrong. Oh, never mind. That's like... Oh, what the... Holy Jesus. Oh, that's right, because that's what final appraisal is for, I believe. I definitely wrote it down wrong, but my stats are definitely also a little short on it. That's probably the time, Rain. Yeah, I'm going to be on Dynamis tomorrow. Yep, I am. My meals are all prepped and ready. Does final appraisal just make it? Yeah, it does. I was going to say, I think final appraisal just makes it so you can't fully succeed. Pretty nice ability, actually. I like final appraisal. I never really use it, but you know. It's a lot of beef. I do have some chicken in there too, actually. I forgot to mention that earlier. But I didn't even cook that yet. That's gonna be nice and quick when I do it. That's like for midweek, or if I even just want to cook something during a break to have something a little bit different. Oh wait, nope. Yeah, given that that's effectively like free progress, not too bad. Thing is that in terms of relic progress, it's not all that good. Nope, I got Progsta. I haven't done Progsta in a while. It's been Progsta for a hot minute. Saucy, you look so cute. Sorry, cute cat moment. I'm surprised she started sitting on top of that. I guess she really likes being in elevated places now. She's been kind of gravitating towards climbing trees and stuff as of late. Like climbing like cat trees. She's gotten a lot more amenable to it. She must be feeling good. Yeah, because this cat tree I have over here, she literally, like, none of the cats use it, ever. I have, like, a little one off to the right here. But she started using it a little bit. And it's funny because it's right next to all of our board games. And one of the board games is called Cat Stacks, and it's right behind her. So when I take a picture of her or when I'm looking at her, I see her, and right above her, I just see the word cat. 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 Yep, this is cat. Yep, that's definitely a cat. This is cat. Alright, so I don't need any more 3. I need 5 and 4. Okay, I need this one then. This is the 80 diff. I forgot what the difference is stat-wise with these. How much... I wonder what the... I guess I could just look. Hyper needle. I wanted to see how much more like craftsmanship. Oh, that's pretty considerable. It's like from where I am now, that's what, like 76 more control and almost 100 more craftsmanship. I was wondering what the difference was between like where I was currently on the step and where the final one was at the moment. Since I haven't actually been paying attention to the scaling stats of the tools themselves. It's pretty good, especially considering it comes with the I wonder if they'll give... I don't think they need to buff the special ability of these for the final tier, but do you think they will? I wonder if they buff this to like 2 times quality on good. That would be fucking insane. That would actually make the golds, because then you know, the big problem is, yeah, you know what the main problem is? It would make every other planet a joke, but it would make the last planet awful. Because they'd have to balance it around the last planet's gold missions around that. No, they didn't, but you know, just because they didn't do it before doesn't mean they couldn't do it. But I would also assume they would not do it because it would actually be so fucked. God, Goldsmith. I forgot I took my Stellar Mallet to 1.1 by accident. Because I forgot I was just on the wrong job and wasn't paying fucking attention. Five, 4, and 2 are all I need. 5, 4, and 2. Do I have I have the 5, 4, and 2 mission. Perfect. God, 1,000 cosmic spins is gonna be such a fucking time, dude. Oh god, 1,000 cosmic spins. And again, it's another one of those, like, the achievements are just hilarious in how they scale up. Because I think it goes from like 100 to 1,000. Like, yeah, it's draw 10, 100, 1,000. Wisher Upon Stars is a really good title, though. You got to admit, Wisher Upon Stars is a really good title. No, it's actually somewhat, especially if you just do red alerts. You easily pick up a ton in red alerts. Let me just add one more 0. Not to mention, again, ideally you're not just focused on the gambas. You're trying to do all the other achievements and picking up the gambas along the way. So there is good overlap in going for the cosmic fortunes. They'll get easier. They still won't be free for the most part, but they'll get a lot easier. And I just need 5 now. I guess I'll just do this one. Yeah, more stats always makes these easier. There's a decent chance that maybe the EX Plus missions could almost be macroable. At some point in Evercold. I wonder if at some point I'm going to need to throw Final Appraisal in some of these macros. I guess for the B rank ones, yes, but for A rank ones, probably not. And the A rank ones are what'll matter. I don't know, but now that you are, you're supporting the channel. Oh, yeah. Johners. Yeah, it is. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm just a lot more excited to do Cosmic now just because of the amount of achievement overlap there is. Listen, I'm getting to the point where I'm, like, really close to being done with fishing. Like, at least as close as I'm going to get for a while. I need the next step. And at the very least, completing the crafting and gathering tools is really high on that list. For all the expansions. Listen, the points are retroactive, so all the work I've been doing on those is going to matter. All the achievement boats I've been doing, that is going to count towards whatever the next achievement is. Well, EXs are fine, Elm. EX Plus is much different. I have macros for all the EXs. Believer. What do you mean? Honestly, I'm just still holding out for the Triad to be the ones who show up. I would very much like that. What is this? 6085? So it's this one. Okay. Yeah, these don't work entirely for me. It really still depends on the procs, but it's still reliable. It still reliably golds them. It just doesn't reliably do it in a single craft. It depends on the procs for the EX missions. They succeed, though, so that's really all that matters. Hello, Mass. That's why the EX Plus missions are bad, because the EX Plus missions, you'll get the one try, and what are you going to do about it? You know? I mean, that's just real. They didn't mention anything about Ultima. That didn't happen. It's called Ultimate. They never mentioned anything about Ultima. Yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. Listen, it's Final Fantasy 4. I show up, I play Final Fantasy 14. I hope it's good. I don't really have to think about it too much more than that. Yeah, but the gold streak's kind of lame anyway, Hollow. IMO. It's kind of lame anyway. I guess when you're specifically farming Cosmic Fortunes, it's much better. At some point, I will be grateful for it. Oh, right. I do have to do the 100 artifact achievement at some point. I will have to do that. That one shouldn't be bad at all. Any 4 and 3 missions? No 4 and 3 missions. That's obnoxious. How many bits is it per artifact? 1,000? $500? Oh, it's not too bad then. Tomorrow is 7.51. It's not just Ultimate, but it is 7.51. All the other things that are supposed to come out in 7.51 will be there tomorrow too. Which is another Cosmic Planet and tacos. I mean, there might be minor job adjustments. I don't expect much. 10 potency here or there, if anything at all. But I don't think that's going to happen, nor is it necessary. How did I forget the tacos? There was nothing for them to make balance changes around in 7.5, so the idea that they would subsequently make them again before a new fight even came out doesn't really track. Generally, balance changes are done in response to how things are performing in the up-to-date content. You know? And the up-to-date content isn't out, so it can't be up-to-date. Doesn't mean they can't do it. I just don't expect it. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help, Fumiko. Yeah, Auntie T's Tacos, aka 25 weeks of achievement hunting. Oh, I could probably use some more food and pots. I think Kiro is making me some. I was probably going to go pick up some deck spots. So focused on real food, but my actual food, like I have like 100 something caramel pop. I have 90 caramel popcorns. That's gonna last a little while at least. Won't last all of Prague, but it'll last a little while. I mean, I would just go into the PF in all honesty. Just do learning parties. Yeah, now that I think about it, with how many points that those EX missions are worth on crafters, I'm not really all that concerned about the 500,000. Time consuming, but even without doing the EX pluses, if I go back and do the old EX pluses, probably even better. Well, I mean, yeah. Especially if the EX pluses get easier. I just need 3. Anything with 3 on it. Sure, I'll do this. 60, 85. All right, maybe not too much malleable here. I like just watching these and seeing how they pan out. Even though I'm literally taking the most hands-off approach to it possible. I'm just watching all the procs gamble. Alright, well that's the size that one's getting. Did I get like really bad GP stuff? Okay. Yeah, this one's still a little bit of a toss-up. Really depends on getting any amount of procs. I think it largely needs durability procs for this macro to work. And that's because I don't have the actual tool. I don't have the finish tool. And I probably just grabbed it off the sheet and it was meant for people with the finish tool. Although I could have swore I was way over what it said. But then again, they are experts. They're meant to be a little finicky. You know, a good proc would be, well, good. Oh, there, like that. Boop. Oh, look, another one. It's out of GP again, but that's fine. Not enough. Look at that. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Sir? Look, I did it. Look, I participated at the last part. That means I know how to craft. Even though I had quite literally no reason to do any of that, because I just could have not done the EX mission. Alright. I think that is a good amount of progress for the day. It'll be nice when I actually get any of my Disciples of Hand up to that point. It's interesting because there's an achievement for getting any of them to 5,000, and then there's an achievement for getting each and every single one of them to 50,000. It's a little bit of a weird overlap to have. Like, why? Why bother with getting one of them to 50,000 and then having them all have their individual 50,000 achievements? I mean, fuck it, it's free achievements for me, but I'm just wondering, logistically speaking, why you would do that. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Wait, no, I am confused. That's so strange. Why does the Skyward achievement track the total, but the Geology achievement just tracks whether or not you've hit 50,000? That's so... Why would you do it that way? Why the inconsistency? Nice 339 Skyward points as botanist, by the way. Don't worry, that's still probably better than most of the other ones. Yep, I bet it's 0 across the board for all the crafters. Save storage? I should have thought about that the first time. And then I have 9 allowances. Yeah, I mean, I have no real reason to do those 9 allowances yet. I'll probably just save those up. I think I wanted to save up to 33 and then do one of my achievements. I needed 33 for the next one. That's going to be my Maelstrom achievement. All right, well, I was originally going to be getting on a stone scale boat about now and then ending stream after the stone scale boat, but I'm kind of fucking goated and I got stone scale already. So I didn't have to do the stone scale boat that left 6 minutes ago. Because as my fish will show, I'm pretty fucking goated. I'm probably getting up at like 4:15 a.m. tomorrow. I'm going to go live early and record a patch note video. And then, you know, servers open. And my first goal is immediately, like, I think I have to wait 5 minutes to get over to Dynamis. Real quick, let me go do this. Let me see if I can go do this right now. This has been happening a lot with lobby server errors with 14, and I don't know why. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Ether and buy some pots. And B, usually maintenance sends you back to your home world. I was going to try, but odds are it's just going to send me back to my home world. Dex pots. I don't have that many grade 3 dex pots. You did the meow emoji and Ivy got up to go drink from the water fountain. And I would rather go buy those from Ether because they're usually cheaper. It depends, not always, but they're usually cheaper than they are on Crystal. Usually because it's more supply. Let's go take a peek. Hopefully all of the economies will at least somewhat level out when it comes to things like this. I mean, it would, but I don't ask people to do things for me. People offer, I take it, but I don't like to ask people to do it. I couldn't remember the grade that was available at the moment. Alright, that's good for now. I think Kira's implied that they're going to be dropping me off caramel popcorn. But I'll grab a stack anyway. And let me head over to Dynamist. I'm fairly certain it'll still send me back to Kawurl afterwards. But might as well just send myself over there. I mean, I use caramel popcorn. So first return. Hi, Ivy. Just felt her rub up against my fucking hand. My hand's just on my lap right now, and I was like, Ivy? Hello? I mean, the last phase of Kefka will be a new form of Kefka that literally no one's ever seen before. That I can wholeheartedly assure. I'll go to Golem. It's gonna be a giant fucking Jack in the Box. I mean, I could just craft it all myself. All my crafters are up there, but I have 600 million gil. Yeah, he's just gonna be naked. Gonna hit you with a dong with a fucking clown nose at the end of it, obviously. That's what you should expect. His dong will just have a clown nose at the end of it, and he's gonna beat you with it. I could do this myself, but I'm rich. Pretty much. You said dong. All right, well, like I said, I was going to wrap about this time anyway. I was just going to be doing it after that stone scale boat, but because I have stone scale and I have every ocean fish in the game, I'm going to wrap up. I do have some work that still needs to get done this afternoon. I got to send an invoice and I got to do a couple things there. But after that, I'm just going to be chilling, get to bed early. A-okay. So with that, I'll be back bright and early tomorrow. I'll be live about an hour and a half to an hour and 15 to an hour and a half before the servers go live. I'll record a patch note video and the servers go live at 6 a.m. And I'll be doing long days until it's dead. Well, I'll be doing long days for a week and hopefully it's dead within a week. And if it's not, then I'll be doing probably only long days on the weekends after that. Yeah, so we'll see. But all the same, climb tomorrow. Don't forget that I do have that sub badge as well. If you gift 3 subs, you get the Mr. Happy Kefka badge for chat. And that's active now, but it'll be active for the next couple of weeks all the same. So with that, I'll see you all tomorrow. And until then, I bid you adieu.